Greetings, denizen of the internet. It's hot. And welcome to part 11 of our Silver Snow Ironman. This is going to be a stark gameplay difference from what we've been doing over the past half a week, the last 4 days or so. I've been playing a ton of Elden Ring. Oh, I'm in love. But today, we're taking a step back. Gonna reel it back in. We're gonna be taking on the Rhea paralogue today. At the very beginning, you can hear the preps music. We are on the Rhea paralogue preps screen. We talked about it a little bit at the end of last stream, and we'll be jumping right in. We'll do a brief synopsis of what we were doing in case you didn't catch the end of last stream, and then we're gonna hop right in. That is not the right one. There we go. All right, you can see we do have. Oh, I forgot to say. What are the rules of an Ironman? It's pretty simple. Permadeath for units, no divine pulses or resets on maps. So, if I make a mistake, the mistake sticks. If a unit dies, they are gone forever. Which is what happened to Happy and Sylvain. Let me get rid of the echo. It is what happened to Happy and Sylvain. And, yeah. That's where we're at. I wonder if I can do this. Hold on, give me 1 second. The audio might get a little finicky for a moment here. That seems to work. I think I like that better. Okay. But yeah, we are here. I believe I already did all of my preps. Yeah, so we've got our adjutants where they need to be. We have our units where they need to be. So to just tap on what exactly we're doing here, turn 1 is going to be a big setup turn. We're going to get a lot of retribution, a lot of stride, and such going. Possibly a blessing if I have somebody who can utilize that battalion, but I'm not entirely sure if I do. Constance might not be a bad unit to put that on. Her authority is quite high. She's already at A. Though we did just get her the Macule Evil Repelling Co. at max. Dorothea's authority is a little too low to use it still. Caspar could, Bernie could. Linhardt can. But then we don't have Stride. Because we were unable to do the Sylvain paralogue, we do not have the Gautier something Knights, which is the higher level Stride battalion. So now here's what I think we're going to do. We're going to put the full Macule Evil Repelling Co. on Lysithea. We're going to grab our Blessing Gambit, which is somewhere here. I'm certain I got it. Did I not? Do we not have Blessing?
Come back.
I'm not... Maybe I'm just... My brain is melting out of my skull, but I'm like 99% sure we had a Blessing battalion. Resonant White Magic. Oh, there it is. I was sorting the wrong way. We do have it. Okay. So we can put that on Constance for now. Because what she's not really going anywhere. She's going to bolting until she's out, and then probably do nothing for the rest of the map. So the question is, who are we using the bolting on? I think our plan was to have Ferdinand von Aegir here be avoid tanking up over here. So the real crux of this strategy is to make sure that he can't be hit by anything other than the bolting tomes at the same time. It's like you see this Bow Knight has really good range. This Bow Knight has really good range. But as long as we're somewhere around here, with everything else over here dead, we're pretty fine. And unfortunately, on map design, this isn't exactly the best designed map in terms of like time crunch or secondary objectives. It's just kind of like, here's the enemy, good luck, have fun. Okay, sure. So, yeah, there's no real reason for us to rush. We can sweep out all of these enemies quite safely, and then bait these two by themselves. And Ferdinand will be facing roughly 10% hit rates, somewhere between 10 to 20% hit rates from either one. And with a blessing, he should be fine. You know, now that I think about it, if we're going to be putting a blessing on him, because he doesn't get one shot, right? Let me double check this. You have 12 res and 53 HP, so you can take 65 damage from a hit. These guys have 52 attack. If we're putting blessing on him anyway, we should probably just put the Raphael gem on him, so he can't be crit. His avoid will be slightly lower, be facing a bit higher hit rate, but if he does get hit by both, he'll live because of the blessing. And if he dodges, even better. But if he gets crit, then hit, the crit will absorb the blessing and then he'll die to the next hit. But if he gets hit, then crit, he would still live because of the blessing. So, and we're kind of gunning on him cracking back twice and critting at least once with the Scythe of Sariel, though I think 2 hits should kill. But yeah, that's a small adjustment that we're making to the plan from last time. So, once we're finished with that, so we're gonna Retribution with Seteth. Probably like this. We'll hit these ones. Lysithea doesn't particularly matter, I suppose. Maybe we put Bernadetta there instead. So that she can counter at 1 range. If for whatever reason we decide to put her in range of something to be attacked. So yeah, we'll Retribution off of them. With Seteth, Canto somewhere, useful for next turn. And then we'll Blessing off of Byleth. And that will put Blessing on these 4 right here, including Ferdinand. And we'll carry on our turn from there. And once we get toward the end of the map, we can do some warping shenanigans to grab the bosses all in the same time, without having to have, like, just a bunch of high mobility units get in range. Alright, that's the fight. Here we go.
These are the Guardian.
A little bit of a longer synopsis than I thought it would be,
Rather.
but it is what it is. So these guys also get buffs to their dex, speed, and res from the bosses. So they really try to discourage you from fighting them early, especially because they're very bulky. The first health bar has 90 HP, and they have 22 res and 30 defense. Also, they have 1-3 range with magic and high crit. They have about 30 crit, so most of our units are going to face crit from these guys. However, they do just kind of patrol. They just kind of meander around the map. And if you don't end your turn in range of them, they just turn around and walk away. So, that is the play.
I'm awake.
So we're going to stride here.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Give me a big old reboom.
Guide me well.
We're going to Retribution here.
I'm grateful.
Good. At Seteth, we kind of want to Canto somewhere where he can be useful next turn. That is the Bolting Mage. Right there. So we can put Seth like right here. I want to mark off the bolting mages here and here on this side. And we'll just need to be cautious to not be in those ranges at the start of the next turn. Now, I actually can't Blessing the way I wanted to. So we're just going to move Caspar out of the way. Wow, Caspar quadding something? These guys suck. He does have Thimble better, though. It's very weighed down.
Attack at your own risk.
Okay, so now we can Blessing here, which will only hit 3, but the big people to hit are Byleth and Ferdinand in this scenario.
Well done.
I'm grateful.
Because Byleth's a game over condition and Ferdinand is our big baitin' boy. He's going to be taking care of a lot of the stuff over there. Let's see, it might dance for Constance here to see if she can kill with bolting one of those bishops or warlocks. With 64 attack... No, it's not looking good. Not looking good, team. I don't think it's going to happen. So now...
Let's make this quick.
Lysithea can't reach. Even as a Valkyrie. These guys up here. Which is kind of obnoxious. I was hoping we could. But I think if we dance for... Did I equip Deadeye? No. I need to do that still. Deadeye is just the formation breaker, you know? Ooh, I did not repair Bernadetta's... Iron Bow.
Bernie's unstoppable.
So any long-range Hunter's Volleys that we're going to want to do really need to be done with that bow.
Ready for anything.
If I go here... 1, 2, 3... That is just the bolting mage. The problem is it moves the other bolting mage, so if I can get both from somewhere safe, that would be ideal. After Kanto. Or we could even dance and do it safely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's all the move we need. 1, 2, 3, 8. Kanto back, then we dance for... We just dance for Ferdinand, let him swift strikes again. And land somewhere safe.
What's my strategy?
Oh yeah, we have move Despair on Byleth if we do that. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we can get out of range of the boltings with Byleth. We're going to Thunderbrand here to get past Miracle. Unless we have something that hits for higher twice. Higher than 52 twice, but it doesn't. So yeah, we'll Thunderbrand for Miracle. That's exactly why we do it.
It won't be in vain.
Yep. Kanto back this way. And then with Ferdinand, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We don't actually need the dance from Dorothea and Ferdinand now. So if we stop tracking those, start checking these instead. Wow. We have a fast Caspar. We knew that, but we do. I think we're good, as long as we stay in range of both. So that would be... here. That's the square we want to be on with Ferdinand. At the end. Yeah. Both the bolting mages hitting. So we just go there and then go here. Problem solved. And then I guess we could just dance and heal him. Because I want to have the scythe equipped, but I'd rather not Swift Strikes if I don't have to, because I have no way of repairing it yet. I don't have any Agartham. Yeah. Oh, does that overlap with the Bow Knight, though, is the question. It does not. One square out of range of the Bow Knight. Okay, yeah, let's do it. And he faces no crit from the Thimble Better.
A boon for our future.
Oh, actually.
I will not let down my guard.
This is not the best. So I forgot that he has... This might be a rescue time. Rescue dance. I think so. Because I forgot he needs to have alert stance. He just has regular alert stance. It's not like alert stance plus yet. I forgot. That's on me. We'll have Flayn flutter up this way.
More fighting.
Dance for Ferdinand. Goes up to 44. 44 plus 12. 56. Yeah, so with the blessing, he'll be fine. That one has a battalion, which gives some extra damage. So yeah, with the blessing, he's fine. And that seal was seal strength. Not ideal, but fine, I suppose.
Back to the fray.
And I guess we don't really do anything fancy with... ooh, I could have traded a vulnerary to him as well. Well, no, he just needs to wait, though. So we didn't... No fancy here. No fancy.
Ready for anything.
Ferdinand goes here. Yep. Goes here and waits. Item Scythe of Sariel equipped. And wait. Double check the damage. Yep, 40 is fine. Yeah, and he has Blessing, which is again why we're not super concerned if he does get hit by both. Though that hit rate is a little bit higher than it was before because we're using the Raphael gem to make sure we don't get crit rather than the evasion ring to try and just gamble on it.
Ready when you are.
And I guess we're just gonna let this guy duff Caspar. Like, nothing else can reach Caspar, so not a huge deal. Just do that. And then I suppose Ingrid and Ingrid and Petra can come hang out around here. Alright, a good dodge. There we go. One down.
I'll take all the strength I can get.
Oh, yes. Ooh, he had crit on Caspar. Would have had to get double crit to die, though. So. Nice. And easily have 100 hit because of the high accuracy on the Scythe of Sariel and the fact that they're all weighed down by their weapons. Okay. Alright. Cool, Seth. We have a problem now, though. The problem is we have two Bow Knights that have moved because they're linked to those guys. So... Let's do that. I'm thinking we stride off of Lysithea, and it'll hit everyone over here. We need to get somebody down there with a large gambit. One of these, 13 tilers. Like Lysithea, but she'll be able to make it without being mounted. But we'll want to center it on this guy right here, and it should hit everybody. So as long as she's got good accuracy there, we should be good. But first, we need to get a grappler out of the way. And I can think of no one more qualified for the job than Caspar. Give him the old fisting.
You're all going down. And I'll keep getting stronger.
I don't understand. This is literally the fastest Caspar I've ever seen in my life. I've played this game a lot. This Caspar is absurd. Alright, so we need to dance for Linhardt. We're going to stride off of Lysithea.
Apologies. That really helped.
Now, Lysithea has support with Byleth only, it looks like. So if we can get Byleth over there to link attack if she can't quite get it. Oh, she can't quite get it anyway without at least a reposition or a shove. It might have to be repositioned because of Linhardt's standing there, so that's Ferdinand's turn. Or we could rescue her forward. You know, his Flayn strats. There we go. How does the accuracy look? 50. Not great. Do I have the Black Eagle pendant in the convoy? I do. Okay. So we go here with Byleth. We hit something with this. I think we kill the Bow Knight. This is the most dangerous enemy here, just because of how much terrain it covers. Like how much distance it can go. You never understood the paralogue lore-wise? I mean, the lore behind it is...
There's still room for
nice. Bulk. The lore behind it simply is... there's a relic that can help us, which in this case is the Shield of Saros. But... in order to get it, we have to come down here. But the automated defenses of the Holy Mausoleum have turned on or something. I don't know. It's a trap meant for invaders, but because no one was here to turn it off, it gets tripped on us. Okay, 70 is still not great, but nobody else here supports her at the moment. Like Linhardt does, but there's no shot we get Linhardt over there. So I really like the shield. I think it's a very, very good item. We're going to hop in the convoy. We're going to grab the Black Eagle pendant. We're going to equip that. And we're going to go for an 80 here to lock everything in place.
I'm here to help. Let's turn the tables.
Nice. That is extremely good for us.
I'm not there yet.
Oh, more magic. Delicious. Alright, so now the last thing we really need to worry about is these two back here. So making sure that we don't leave somebody in range of that sniper. That's the biggest concern, because he can reach the furthest. But this mage also has Excalibur, which is effective against flyers, so being cautious around that as well. But it looks like since we have Stride on Petra, we should be able to make it all the way up there. Hit him and then come back a square. It'd be just fine. And then all we have to worry about on this side is when this guy starts to approach downward. This paralogue is made a lot easier the more aggressive you are super early, but you have to be... this is going to sound stupid, but you have to be aggressive safely. I also didn't get angered any gear.
You took me lightly.
She has exactly a training axe, plus, and a bunch of lances that are useless for her.
Hopefully I'll be more useful now.
I'm actually going to canto back and away to make room over here, because things are going to get pretty tight, probably. Yeah, like I would want to stand here with Bernadetta, so automatically rewarded for better positioning. Immediately rewarded? Yeah, immediately. Okay. We need to deal with this warrior still. I suppose that's the best thing that Petra could deal with. Ferdinand can deal with this guy. How many points of move will Petra have? 2? 2. We go like that. Well, in this case, this guy will be gone. So we can go like this. Okay. $30, 20, 57 damage. Yeah, Sedith does not survive a crit here. So we're gonna hit him with the old Swifty. Again, to get through Miracle.
I won't allow it.
So we already had it trigger once before. That was the wrong target. Okay. Sedith was supposed to kill this guy. Can Ferdinand finish him off? Oh, yeah, easily. He even has the Raphael gem, so, like, effective damage doesn't matter. Okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. But no, Mozart, the Shield of Saros is actually an incredibly good item. Especially in Silver Snow, because of all the monster enemies in the super late game, especially the final map.
A boon for our future.
So, don't knock it, I suppose, is what I'm getting at. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That is literally exactly it. There we go. Alright. Constance nukes off a guy. This guy is making the rounds. Unfortunately, we can't reach the boss general here. But this may be some dancer strats. Ooh, he's bulky. Oh, he's so thick. Look at that. He's only got 7 res, but that HP bar is massive. So we can, I mean, we can just double bolting him if we want. Or we can work on him with somebody else later. I don't know what buff he gives. But I do know that we can bait him safely with Ferdinand. Because Ferdinand has the Raphael gem. So... And 54 attack versus 12 res is perfectly fine. So let's bait this guy somewhere we want him to be. Let's go like here. And we'll bait with the bow, again, because Ferdinand has no... or he has the Raphael gem, so he has no chance of being crit. I guess we'll swing Constance down this way in a minute. Let's get some people healed up.
Well done.
Thanks for helping.
Okay. I moved Lysithia up this way so she can go get this guy next turn. This guy will be over here, but we can just, like, kind of slide over, hit from afar, and then Kanto south. Hopefully be out of range. I don't know why I keep checking the bolting like I think it's going to change.
I'm grateful.
Alright, Flayn can hang out down here. Flayn could also pretty safely bait the dude, because he's going to hit her for like 14. Because again, this is magic damage. It's a reinforced magic lance. So, good stuff. I suppose we'll dance for Linhart so we can get Dorothea closer to actually assisting people. Yeah, we're gonna pile on this big guardian thing and then go from there next turn. It's interesting. Oh, I guess Ferdinand's not counterattacking anyway because he's at 3 range, so out trade. I suppose if he gets hit, we'll want the Scythe of Sariel on, or not the Scythe of Sariel, the Spear of Assault on. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, he was counterattacking, because he has Retribution. So why was he attacking Ferdinand instead of Ingrid? Alright, we're not blocking anything off here. So, who are you? You have Abraxas. 5 crit, so you'll have 30 crit with Abraxas. Pretty sure Lysithia faces a decent amount of crit from that. There we go. And then we'll just Kanto straight south.
That's one, but they're...
Okay, so now their stats are the same. Lovely. That didn't help at all. Okay then. Bad accuracy.
Oh, thank you.
We'll start here.
Let's turn the tables.
Look at all our long range ladies like attacking for everybody. Isn't it great?
I'm not going down! Hope you're ready!
Seems good.
Please, allow me.
Exploit their weak spot.
There we go. We'll go here. Alright. So now we got it stunned. Mithril. Nice. You can really leverage brave weapons against these mobs for most units. Bernadette is a little slow, so she's not going to be as good with them. But like Brave Axe from Petra, absolutely going to double. Or quad. and deal massive damage to this guy. We'll probably... Oh, he's even weak to axes, so yeah, that last health bar belongs to her. For sure, for sure. Link attacking with dear old dad. Sorry, brother. I have tools to move her if this is a bad idea. I think it should be fine. Yeah, she takes like no damage. She literally has 40 res. Literally. Oh no, we said the last health bar belongs to Petra. True to my word. She's gonna dunk on him.
You are in my way.
True. You are in my way. Ooh.
Hard work is a friend to count on.
Oh, yes. Yes,
That
indeed.
was fun to watch.
That was delicious. I'm just gonna dance for Constance and get her forward, and I'm gonna warp Dorothea up with Linhart. She's so far behind because of that first dance. Oh, you're not Flayn. Damn, I was hoping I had a rescue left. Flayn's over here already. I mean... I suppose I can get Bernie's personal skill on if I want to. Yeah. Let's get Bernadette a shot. I know what I said. Well, we got Bernadette a shot.
Was there any more I could have done?
Well, at least we got to do her paralogue first. Oh well. That is highly unfortunate, however, we will manage. I will say, of all of our combat units, Bernadette is probably the most disappointing at the moment, so... Eh. Like, I'm not happy to see her go. Like, obviously, losing any unit in Iron Man sucks, but... Yield low percent criticals. It is kind of what Three Houses does. Ooh. Unlucky. Let's not do that. Yeah, no. I could have checked that. That was literally just me not checking things. It's okay. Constance is still getting Crest of Noah triggers on bolting, so we don't have any problems right now.
I think
Wow, this guy hits Byleth for 5. It's pretty good. Again, with these low percent criticals, let's not let him attack, shall we?
This could turn the tides.
Yeah, he can chase us. It's fine. To the moon!
got no time for mercy.
Okay, and I suppose we grab the other one now. Now he is weak to lances, so that'll be really nice. To counterattack with. She did have the fetters, but all of her equipment is going to go back to the convoy. The only thing you lose is battalions. So all equipment goes back, but battalions are gone forever. Luckily, she just had a... I think she may have had, like, the Goneril Valkyries. You didn't miss a miracle death. Bernadetta ate a 5% crit from a sniper and died. So, an unfortunate circumstance, but it happened nonetheless. Oof indeed, but nothing to be done about it now, I suppose. Nose itches. Interesting. But it's fine. Where's it going? Yeah, there's a... Yeah. I think you mentioned it the last time we were here. Yeah, things just have ridiculously high crit on this level. There are a ton of archers and bow knights, or snipers and bow knights in this case, that have, like, really high dex. But a lot of the... Like, yeah, even this guy has, like, almost 30 crit with his tome. There's a lot of bolting tomes. Excalibur has a little bit of base crit as well. Yeah, everything has roughly 30 crit. So even if you have, like, if you've just got low luck, like, Flayn would be facing crit against almost every enemy here. Because she's only got 27 crit avoid. Or sorry, 22 crit avoid. I was looking at her crit stat and adding that. It's not great. Not great. Okay. I'm gonna Retribution off of a Ferdinand Von Eyre here. So it has now faded. And we'll grab the construct this turn. Should turn around. I can't imagine it doesn't turn around to come get us. Yeah, like this guy. He's got 4% crit against Petra.
I fight for justice's name.
And it was just after Bernie got like a really good level too. That's the worst part. She's been kind of struggling in the stats department. Oh well. Alright, people are making it. We're getting there. Good, good. Weak to lances, so his armor breaks immediately. In one hit instead of two. So we stop tracking this and start tracking these instead. Okay. Because we're going to be getting up in their next turn to get them.
I will not let down my guard.
Lure is not useful here per se. Looking for assembly. There we go. Though that does leave her squarely in range of at least this paladin. Also this. And their battalion accuracy is actually scary good. Could also just say fuck this guy and get our guys up there. We're out of stride. Oh, we do have a stride actually still. So I think that might be the play. Just say fuck them and go kill them ourselves. The problem is I want to stride on Flayn here. Who's doing what? Ferdinand will probably come over here and swift strikes this guy. Now this is defeat all enemy commanders. These are the last 3 enemies we need to kill. We can just completely ignore this whole left side, which we're going to. Normally I don't, but like normally I'll split my team up into 2 groups and we'll go kill one side with one and one side with the other. But just to show you don't have to do any of that. And I kind of spoke on this at the very, very, very beginning when we were doing our little like recap of strategy for the map. This is not a very, very well-designed map in terms of secondary objectives or time pressure. The only time pressure you have is waiting for these guys to wander out of range. It's like I could very easily, just super safely, deal with these guys, but I just kind of want to be done with the map. Bernie dying has me a little sag. So... yeah. Well, who all are we hitting if we do it here? So we're missing Ferdinand and Byleth, who we're missing regardless. Byleth never makes it into the stride. But if we do it off of Flayn, we also hit Petra and Ferdinand, but we miss Lysithea. Which I think is fine. And we're going to have to move Caspar or Dorothea, and I think I'd prefer to have my Dancer able to move rather than my Grappler. So he can get a little XP for him and his waifu Shamir.
It's not what I was hoping for.
That's like every Shamir level I'm hoping for, is anything that contains strength. I am more than happy to have. There we go.
Ever so grateful. Sweet of you.
So now we have lots and lots and lots of options. Lysithea can even reach this guy to kill him, which is absurd and I love it. So let's get started, shall we? Tense music for approximately 3 seconds. How's Constancy here? Understandably bad. I say understandably bad because it's a bishop. Bishops have like the highest res in the game in terms of enemy types. Maybe not the highest, but pretty high. We soften that guy up.
Did the goddess not mark my effort?
Well, that's not fun. Unfortunately, we're gonna be, well, we're not likely to be receiving our Flayn dopium points. Dopamine? Opium? Did I put dopium in the title? No, I put dopamine. I'm just a dope. Alright. we're not likely to see the Flayn MVP screen because she spent a lot of time being the MVP by rescuing, but not really earning the spot of MVP, unfortunately, based on the game's unrealistic unit standards. Can we hit for 32 with a curve shot? Yes. Let's see. We should be able to break the shield and get the mithril too, since we have the extra time.
We have this covered. I have a strategy.
Yeah, we can at least snipe the ore off. Maybe even get some XP on people.
An ambitious plan.
Witness my resolve.
Yeah, resolve. Woo.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Anyway, I love the look of the Cursed Osteo sword. It's super dope. Look at that thing. Kind of a straightish sword, slightly curved on the front, that red glow coming off of it. Pretty dope. Love the model. Big fan. It's kind of like a Killing Edge, but not quite. Let me double check and make sure Flayn kills before I commit to this setup attack. Yeah, she does. We can even do it from out of range. Okay. No miracle, no prayer ring. Double checking. Oh. Was hoping for a crit, but we don't always get what we want, huh? Bring us home, Flayn.
I am only just beginning.
She got magic. It's incredible.
We have subdued the Holy Tomb's guardians.
There we go.
Got it. Ah, this seems important.
Ah, this seems important. Ah, that is just disappointing. No one wants Byleth to be cool. That's the thing, Bernadette had died for that. Alright, we're gonna update the death counter. So we're gonna watch this, we're gonna watch this little, post-battle thing.
Perhaps in her haste, Rhea made a miscalculation. It is a little-known legend that the Holy Tomb was constructed by the goddess herself. That mirage, those guardians, I believe that trap was there from the beginning. It must have been disabled for the sake of the ceremony the last time you were there. Now, as to this treasure we've uncovered. This is an ancient relic, blessed by the goddess and kept sacred by the church. It is both a priceless piece of history and a holy artifact of extraordinary power. Rhea has entrusted it to you, and you may do with it as you wish. But please treat it with the utmost care.
Bernie. Is Seth Rhea's actual brother?
That concludes this
I don't think they're actually. I don't think they're related in the way you're meaning that. And I'll explain in a moment while I am dragging Bernadetta's portrait into the right location because she's a tiny person. There we go. Are they related? Yes. They are all related, but in the same way that, how do I put this? So Soth is like the progenitor god, right? Did that update automatically? Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright. Bye-bye, Bernie. You'll be missed. Unfortunately, you didn't get to die at home, as you would have wanted. All of the Nabateans, all of the dragon people are children of the goddess. So, are they related? Yes. As to how they form bonds in terms of brother, sister, mother, father, I don't know how that works. They never go into dragon sex ed in this game, so we don't get to know how new dragons are born. Ugh, Byleth MVP. The worst. The actual worst.
I have a... You... I... You... You...
Well, now we have a decision to make. We can bring in either Seteth, Ingrid, or Alois onto the main squad now in place of the lass, since Bernie has fallen. So...
No.
I mean, I think the choice is pretty clear. I think Seteth is probably the best unit of the three. He's definitely leveled the most. Kind of due to the kill feeding on Hunting by Daybreak. I was pleasantly surprised by his performance in Hunting by Daybreak too. Like, I expected him to be relatively useless, but it turns out, even without hit plus 20, Swordbreaker does a pretty good job of imitating hit plus 20 on that map, because almost every unit is like a thief or a mercenary or an assassin with swords. It's either that or bows, and those units aren't very fast or dodgy either. So, I was very pleasantly surprised.
I got... You're...
Okay, we're working Dorothea up to B so she can use the Blessing Battalion for us. For any maps where we kind of want an additional layer of protection across a couple of units. We're not really training anybody else. I don't think it matters. Should keep unlocking Linhardt's spellbook here. So interestingly, Linhardt and Flayn have really similar black magic lists, with the Wind and Cutting Gale and Fire at least. He winds up getting Bolganon and she gets Excalibur, and I think he might even get like Ragnarok at A. It's kind of interesting to see the similarities in the fact that they have the same crest, so seemingly the same bloodline. I don't know what I'm flitting around through this menu for. You have some authority training.
No.
Exactly. That's a nice bit of what you call gameplay story integration. So things that make sense in the story, or things that are explained to you in the story, are reflected in the gameplay. Yeah, we don't need to change like anything. I don't think. Flayn can go back to business as usual, I suppose. Something like that. We'll work our way up to more faith magic. But I believe at S rank, most tome units gain their tome type +1 in terms of range. So that'd be pretty dope. Be a big fan of that. Friend. Yeah, we kind of have to, don't we?
We needn't stand on ceremony.
Oh, hey, she's happy.
Call for me whenever you like.
We have happy constants because we're having tea inside. Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's exactly the same.
You have my gratitude.
Oh, does he get Excalibur as well? I guess that's what he would get at A.
Too hot.
Too hot. I don't believe you, Constance. You're lying to me.
Yes. Yes.
Happy Constance, yeah. If only Happy was still alive.
Yes. Oh?
You a romantic? She is. Would you look at that?
Should you decide to lend your aid to the restoration of House Nouvelle, seek me at any hour. Well,
Yeah, you got it.
I could grow accustomed to this, and that wouldn't be...
You have a very piercing glare, Constance. Does anyone have more confusing hair than Constance?
Amazing.
I don't understand how the drill hair works. Like Flayn's hairstyle? And I guess like Elise. I never understood how that like happens. But the only thing that's really confusing here is my internal feelings whenever I look at Time Skip Yuri.
You have my thanks.
Leave this to me. Go.
Shamir!
Caspar.
Shamir!
Oh, he's having a dream about Shamir. Well, I wasn't going to say it so plainly, Mozart. I was going to leave a little bit to the imagination, but yeah. Alright, so... Again, we have two options. We have between... Really two options. Because if we look at Caspar here, with 31 attack, plus the... I really need to find somebody else who can carry this around. Impregnable wall. I think Alois might just be a little too underleveled still. And how close is he to mastering Archer? Pretty close. Huh. Okay. Do we still need Dark Knight Lysithea? I don't remember. We do. Not Holy Knight. Certainly not. There we go. Alright. Now Lysithea will hit even harder. As I say, I do really enjoy the extra +1 range from Valkyrie, but the damage from Dark Knight with Dark Tome Fair, it's really helpful. Once you start getting into the late game, stuff gets so bulky. Like we were seeing Constance, we're trying to hit with the bolting. on that general. Now, granted, the Fortress Knight was one of the bosses, so slightly higher stats, and generals are also really bulky, but she wasn't able to kill. Now the question is, who do we give the Spirit Dust to? Because Flayn's magic looking a little sus, and it would be kind of nice. But I honestly, like, I do like putting like every magic stat booster into Lysithea, just for the extra warp range. Because like, if we switch to Gremory right now, what is your magic at? $46. So she would have, if we were to use the Spirit Dust on Lysithea now, with the extra 2 points of magic, she would have 12 warp range. So it would hit her that threshold. I don't have any specific strategies in mind for warp in this playthrough, though. So I think we're just gonna probably just Flayn gaming it. Because I can. Is it optimal? Probably not. I can say almost invariably not. But we're gonna do it. Bruh. Using items from the convoy. Please. You did it in Fates, just let me do it in this game too. That's all I want. Alright. And with Dark Knight Flayn, I believe that is the last of our certifications that we need for anybody. The only thing I do want to do, I suppose, is take Shamir out of Archer and put her back in Sniper.
More weapons.
She finished mastering that on the last map.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Okay, come again.
Alright. Quick little monastery segment here. These are actually really fast post-time skip once you get past all the quests. Motivate whoever you're training. Grab some training for Byleth, and then get out. Do the battle if you want whatever the item is. Silverbow plus. Eh.
I appreciate
The flick.
You can play Matchmaker too if you're trying to get specific paired endings. That's about it though. That's all there really is to do in the monastery. Post time skip. How's the game audio, by the way? I'm trying something a little different today. I presume it's fine since nobody said anything about it. But you never know.
Delicious.
This is
Like when we did the Sothis paralogue pre-time skip after I messed up some stuff. People were like, oh, I thought you were just memeing around with the echo. And I was like, no, that is fully unintended. Thank you for letting me know, at least. It's fine? Excellent. Yeah, because I noticed, like, I have the sound coming through my headset, and it's picking up my headset and the capture card, and I was like, oh, well, I would mute my headset and let the capture card play, but instead, why not just mute the capture card so I don't have to do that? Makes the most sense to me. Dorothea Constance. It's the last two. Sure.
I don't like.
Ka-chow.
I'll be most useful
As a taste tester, he says.
You'll find it turns out. I see.
Quick trainings.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, there's nobody over here. Why is Sedith not over in his office? Well, he's in this office, not in the advisor room, I suppose.
If right, the people sooner.
We're almost there. We'll almost have sword prowess 5, and we're like halfway through the time skip. Well, not really.
Whether it's
But a decent amount in. Who else trains sword? Catherine. That's right. The lady cat herself.
wow. I'd heard she's that.
Almost there. But not quite. Right, I forgot they support. Hey, Kokaku. How you doing today?
Hey there.
Oh, we can't even see the Rhea support down there. So sad. Alright. I believe we're done. No quests to do. Actually, sorry. We have one quick thing to do, which is slap some renown on a statue, I believe. Because we did do that quest to go out to the battlefield.
Need something?
Yeah, I think XP plus 10 is just what we're doing.
This one? You're all.
So bright.
See you again soon.
Alright. Doing quite alright. I am doing fantastic today, thank you. I went to bed at a reasonable hour for the first time in many weeks because I decided, you know what? Instead of feeling terrible tomorrow morning and playing Elden Ring for an extra 4 hours tonight before I go to sleep, I'm just gonna go to bed. And I feel great because of it. Feels really nice. Big fan. Sometimes being a responsible adult pays off.
Let's put.
We're gonna get into Fist Fair eventually. We're gonna get there. We only need 1,000 more brawling experience. There's no way we possibly can't. Oh, nice clap. Look at that emote.
You're...
Very good. Brad, we had a real trust your bros moment go awry earlier though. Cause old Bernadetta. It's unfortunate.
I have a... You...
I kinda wanna get
You have...
I trusted. I was just like, yeah, we're gonna get Bernie's personal skill turned on.
I work to grow.
Sent her over, and she just got blasted. 5% crit. Very sad. Would not recommend.
Guess I'll...
I suppose we'll never know, because we can't ask Bernadetta if she's truly a bro or not. She's unavailable at the moment. You feel better with less sleep? Well, to each their own, I suppose. Oh no, she failed the vibe check. It's no wonder she died. Tragic.
No. I would...
You're very loud, Flayn, when being trained. There's too many trumpets. I do need to change Constance's goals. Now, I'm like, oh, I feel fantastic, you know, not tired, blah, blah, blah. I'm over here yawning. Like, I am still a little tired. You can't make up, like, an entire, like, 2 week span. Like, probably about 3 weeks now, span of sleeping, like, 3 to 4 hours a night just by going to bed on time once. But it's nice, nonetheless. Ferdinand and Petra I'm going to have on the group task for flying. I do want to get... I do want to get Petra to A+ flying for Alert Stance Plus. Oh, we're out of tea. We're out of tea. Yeah, she's Bernadetta. Knee slapper.
Nothing is.
We will. We. This'll be helpful.
It's all instinct. This'll help keep. Yeah, I'm getting.
Cool. So many units that we're not using are getting to certification levels of weapon ranks. Hell yeah, brother. Look at that, we got Balthus to D bows finally. We got Catherine, or D+ bows finally, and D+ axes. Wow. Incredible. Sensational. Hilda made it to D+ bows and D+ flying. Wow, I can't believe it. Already flying now. Never gonna be able to use her though. She's recruited so late. The auto leveling is incredible, don't get me wrong. But a little too late, I suppose. Yeah, Bernie just kind of has the problem of being flimsy. And there's just tons of flimsy units that are harder to use than others. Like Lysithea is super straightforward and easy to use because slap the Thyrsus on her, attack with her from a range that is extremely safe, and you have no problems. Bernadetta, on the other hand, has the problem of being flimsy. You can attack from out of range with like Hunter's Volley, but, I mean, we probably would have been fine with Bernie, honestly. No monster maps? Sad. Oh, Sir Failgem? I mean, yeah. Oh, speaking of, we have the Fetters of Dromi to slap on someone. Now, I suppose we can put it on our Dancer? Yeah, put it on Dorothea. So now Dorothea can have Kanto? It's either her or Caspar, and I think since Caspar doesn't have a crest, it's probably not the best. Yeah, like, we put it on Constance, Dorothea, Linhardt, or Caspar. Those are our options. Which is weird, because from a story-based standpoint, she should be the most, like, the least suicidal in terms of, like, actually going to actively seek combat. Probably, yeah, I mean, Dorothea just seems like the right play. If she ever gets in combat, she'll take backfire damage, but she doesn't take backfire damage from dancing, so it's fine. Well, that's the thing, Brad, I didn't check. I was enemy phasing with the sniper. Like, I was enemy phasing with Bernadetta on a sniper to try and activate her personal skill. And boy, was she persecuted by that guy. No, she was executed by that guy. Feels bad. Feels bad. Alright, well, Seth, welcome to the battlefield. Okay. Let's see what we got going on down here. Wolf, and he has Silver Sword. Did I not get the Mercurius recently? I'm pretty sure I did. I did.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 15 might, 100 hit, 7 weight, 10 crits, kind of whatever. Oh, it's huge. It's huge. You love to see it. Flayn should be able to bully a couple of guys down here. At least this sniper she can handle. See, ever since you linked that video on Discord, Brad, and I rewatched it, like I can't not see the guy now. Like previously, his head looked kind of like a visor on like a Spartan helmet. I've explained it before. I thought it was like a red versus blue reference. But now I can't not see him. I think it's fantastic. Do something like this. We're gonna stride off of Flayn. Alright.
I'm awake.
Thank you. Ready for anything. I will not hold back.
That seemed unnecessary, Ferdinand. I approve. Please continue.
Onward.
Oh, yeah.
Child's play.
We are indeed Flayn Gaming now.
Put me in there. Big win.
Nice. Okay, the question is, how do we deal with these two? The 44 AS, they're definitely not dying easily, but I'm fairly certain just swift strikes from... Yeah, okay. Okay. Setup's pretty good, guys.
I won't allow it.
Oh, he even has the wrong battalion on, too. Gross.
More fighting.
Appreciate that is all.
Alrighty. We just kind of hang out. Now, these are paladins and these are cavs, right? Yeah. So the whiter armor is the cavaliers.
Sally forth.
Indeed. Well, I suppose we'll shoot the mage.
Witness my power.
Oh, we still have the... Yeah, we still have blessing on. We can, if we want more
Let's make this quick.
consistency out of Constance in terms of accuracy,
I will prevail.
go for she's definitely attackable by that cav, but I don't think that matters.
Witness frigid pride.
Yeah, I really don't think that matters. She'll be fine. So the paladin will not be there. And even if she gets hit by both, she's fine. Look at that. 35 damage. Oh, it's that paladin that does it, huh? Well, does Lysithea kill with... Yeah, she kills without... without Fiendish Blow. Jesus Christ.
Done.
So even though she would get doubled and one-rounded, she's going to kill before he can. I'm going to double check this math now that I've talked myself into it. So 56, 17 is 60, 73. Her base attack is 68 plus 26. Okay. Yeah, no, we're safe. The Cav can't reach her. Nobody else can. Yeah, we're solid. And as long as she doesn't miss, which I believe she has 100 hit, yeah, we're good.
What's my strategy?
The fact that he wants to go for Byleth, yeah. I'm just trying to be ultra safe with that. She is very fragile, okay? Oh, nice.
No time to slow down.
Deleted. Love to see it. Oh, you want some too, huh?
Flame spirits protect me.
Yeah, I'm trying to set Petra up for possible dodge tank enemy phasing with Battalion Wrath. So I'm going to let her battalion get chipped down a little bit as we go. But we're still a bit of ways off that. She's not to A Authority yet, which there is a higher crit flying battalion that she could use, if her crit still looks a little suspect. And we still need A+ flying, so it's a little bit out of the works. That said, it's totally unnecessary, but I wanted to do it. Because I love how the Axe of Yukamasara looks. Look at that axe. Is that not just a gorgeous weapon? Oh. I wish I had one in Dark Souls. Or I suppose Elden Ring at this point. Oh, wow, you guys are assholes. Look at that. They leave me these two panels done. You couldn't have done like one side or the other. Motherfuckers.
Back to the fray.
Go get him, Gaspar.
Might makes right.
Yeah, boy. Dorothea, you can come help.
I owe you one.
Stronger than
I could have just switched to a stronger weapon.
I don't train for fun.
For some reason, I feel obligated to press the Fierce Iron Fist button every time I can. I mean, I should probably deal with these guys, right? Wow, even with hit plus 20, that's really bad accuracy.
Tremble before me. I will not.
I am gonna miss the whole finger guns thing that the Valkyrie does. It's not quite like actual finger guns that Trickster does, but it's pretty close. Sure. The Trickster, I honestly, I think it's really funny. Like, you know what we should do? We should bring the Trickster class to 3 houses. Okay, yeah, that sounds great. Yeah, no problem. They'll have, but they're not gonna be able to use stabs, so we need an animation for their white magic. Because we're not having stabs, we're just using white magic as the as a thing. Okay. Alright, so they'll need an animation for it. And we don't want it to be basic, just like the, you know, hand forward animation that Noble has, so we need to figure out something cool for it. I know. Huh? Huh? And the guy's over there just like, fine. That's how I imagine that board meeting went. Poisoned. Hell yeah. Got there. Flayn dopamine points, baby. There she is. Love to see it. And then there's my dog. Alright. I suppose we'll do this with the money. This will be an easy, quick one. And then hopefully it spawns some monsters in the desert map. We can go do that, get some Agartham. Off some worms. I mean, that's fair, Kuroi, honestly, now that you mention it. Yeah, they definitely have gotten super anime tropey over the last few games. Definitely starting in Awakening. Wow, look at this. Look at the absolute chunk over here. There's some thick boys. I'm ready to can open. Well, no, if they wanted to be truly anime, they'd have to catch it between their teeth. And then bite down on it and snap it. That would be the play. For sure. Yeah, I mean, I would say the matter of the fact of that is that Raphael is just too slow. He's definitely not fast enough to catch a sword. He can catch a sword with his face, but that's about it.
Child's play.
More fighting.
Oh, lovely. I cannot lose.
Face taking with his teeth close enough. That's gonna be a definite maybe for me, dog. There's a lot of distance right there
Let's make this quick.
being covered. You need to be there. Okay. Maybe we need to take this map a little more seriously than I originally was.
Attack at your own risk.
Okay. That's fine.
Guide me well.
Okay.
That is all.
Definitely needs his intake of iron, you say, huh? Suppose so. Let's see. Constance can definitely take this guy down. But We'll need to kill both of these if we do it with like a fire spell, which I should be able to do.
I fight for justice's name.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Yeah, alright. So they're both only after Caspar now.
Ready for anything.
Another peerless victory.
She could have easily sniped off the guy with bolting as well. What's their attack speeds? They're paladins after all. 28? Yeah. Will be fine. Could even pull one of these. Kill one of them anyway. Enemy thinks they can outrange me. Well, I am going to outrange them.
A boon for our future.
I think I even stay right here. Let the paladin come to me. Oh, shit. Never mind. I gotta go here. Lysithia's in range of the paladin with no... I presume no effective magic equipped. Oh. Got him.
It won't be in vain.
But she might have had dark spikes on.
This is the cost of war.
I think the last magic I attacked with was Miasma. With 31 attack speed, yeah, she would have gotten just doubled and absolutely one-rounded. Wasteland tiles. Aren't they great? Oh, horses in three houses. You are a special drug.
Tis no shame in falling before me.
Oh dear.
Child's play.
I had one more square actually.
I'm so grateful.
Forgot the fetters give an extra move. Flayn will feast tonight.
I cannot lose. Oh, lovely.
Was checking to see if she survived without just opening up the menu for it.
Much needed.
Because I can.
I cannot lose.
Cool. Through the powers of blatant favoritism, you two can have Flayn MVP screens. Well, that's not Monsters in the Desert. Unfortunate. Bunch of archers and a couple of warlocks. Cool. I guess. Oh boy, what do I want to deal with more? Bushes or stairs with Lysithea? And I think the bushes are probably the play. Do something like... So here's the problem. I would want the Raphael gem on Flayn if I wanted her to enemy phase these guys, so she wouldn't get killed. But at the same time, I would also want the Caduceus staff so she can counterattack. See my dilemma here? But I think I have a happy medium. And that is Flayn with the Raphael gem and a Retribution. So now she's got 15 defense, and she'll be taking 30 per attack. So 15 per swing. She can take 2 because of Poison Strike. She wouldn't be able to take 3. But yeah, we can pretty solidly enemy phase if we wanted to. I kind of want to give it a go. Kill off 1 on player phase, bait 2. So Poison Strike's 20% of your HP, right? Let me double check the math on that, how hard she's going to get hit. It's on my other monitor, which I can't see right now. Take 9 from Poison Strike. So 15 down to 30, then 9 down to 21. Yeah, and then she'll get 15 again. And she'll go down to 1 from Poison Strike. Alright, we have ourselves a deal. Let us begin. And I think I'd rather have Stride on this side. Like that. Here we go.
I'm awake.
Thank you.
Put me in there. You're all going down.
Guide me well.
Why, thank you.
Somehow I doubt Seth condones this.
Onward.
You want my daughter to do what? There's no way she can survive fighting multiple archers on an enemy phase. Are you mad? Alright, looks like bottom of the stairs is where we want to be with Flayn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah.
Child's play.
More fighting.
Sunshine.
Actually, you know what? instead of Sudas. Goodbye.
Imagine being defeated by me.
Imagine.
Exemplar. Ready for anything.
Oh, lovely.
Let me double check my math here. Yep, 15. We can even, like, delete that guy. Kanto back. Alright, we can't attack at 3 range. She has Retribution, so she'll definitely counterattack. Seems good.
Let's make this quick. I will prevail.
Track those two. Definitely don't want Petra in range of either of those. She's extremely flimsy to magic. However, Byleth's res is okay, but still getting hit for 21 per swing feels pretty bad.
What's my strategy?
I will not die yet.
Cynthia should be fine, right? Yeah. Just barely, but she's fine.
Here is something to believe in. All is going to plan.
Beautiful. There we go. Oh, she dodges. Oh, hell yeah.
I cannot lose.
I love it. Oh, she dodges again. Oh,
Child's play.
it's so good. It's so good. Oh, my absolute dodge tanks.
Might makes right.
Alrighty.
Apologies.
So the bishops can't even damage Lysithea.
It's done.
With Abraxas, by the way. It's not even, like Nosferatu. They straight up do no damage with Abraxas. I mean, I just need more Flayn enemy phases, honestly.
Why, thank you.
Alright, I still need to level that. Nice. This is a super low level map though, so it's not surprising.
I cannot lose.
That our units are like way stronger than theirs.
Child's play.
What is surprising is 38% crits across like 5 enemies from Flayn.
No time to slow down. Too slow. We must press on.
Lysithea getting tinged. Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, lovely. So sorry. Ever so grateful.
Just doing that for the battalion XP. Oh, let's get that fat boss kill XP here from Byleth, huh? On this like level 3 map that we're doing. Well, it's like 22, but still. Are you just like level 36?
I cannot lose.
Okay. It's done. Glorious Flayn MVP screen yet again. You love to see it. And now we get to capture the Great Bridge of Burden. And that's pretty good.
This is the Great Bridge of Myrden, one of the bridges that...
Cool.
Thank you so much.
Alright, we got some Alliance youths. Nice. Already today support.
You fought well in that battle.
Here we go. Oh wait, hold on, we have another support? Who dis? Balthus Constance. Okay. I suppose those can activate any time. Alright. Yeah, we can have Balthus Adjutant into Constance now for accuracy bonus. Since we have Seteth deployed currently. We do a lot of enemy phasing with Ferdinand. Just because he's fast enough to not get doubled by a lot of stuff, and he's bulky enough now to not take 1,000,000 damage. Like, his defense isn't super high, but it's, like, fine. Yeah? With 6 defense from that, and his base defense of 23, he's okay. Oh, also, I forgot to even put the new shield on Caspar. What am I doing? We have the Sero shield. We got this from the Rhea paralogue. 3 weight, 5 defense, and restores HP every turn. Halves monster damage. That's the big one. A lot of people look at the stats and be like, oh wow, this is really good. Because it's like the same weight as a steel shield, but it gives 2 extra defense and heals every turn. But they really underestimate that extra half damage from monsters' claws. It's extremely, extremely powerful. Okay. And we're off to the Great Bridge of Myrden. Sorry, I'm so sleepy today. I thought I slept really well last night. I felt great when I woke up, but now I'm just like sleepy boy. It's because it's warm in here. I've got like sweats on, my jacket, slippers, just getting all cozy. There we go. Let's uncozy a little bit. Oh man, like every time I see sad constants, I'm like, God damn it. It's gonna be harder to one-shot things now. Because her personal skills on defense and not strength. Well, strength magic. But you get the point. Here's would-be Ferdinand von Aegir. Isn't that exciting? But a much easier Ferdinand von Aegir because he has not the Aegir Astral Knights. Because the Aegir Astral Knights gives like 20 avoid or some shit. It's insane. But yeah, it is defeat all enemy commanders, and it's a trick. You think it's just these two right here. This one and this one. But a secret third one spawns. My favorite music genre, metalcore. In fact, my favorite bands, I have a shirt right here for. Beartooth. I'll actually be going to a concert for them. They're like right in my backyard, basically. They're like 10 minutes away from my house. There's a venue that they'll be playing at the end of next month. I'm really excited. I haven't been to a show since like last September. It's gonna be good. Very, very excited. I just realized how much blatant favoritism we've been showing to Flayn. She's level 35 compared to our other units. She barely has 30 magic. God, what a not good investment we've made. I don't remember what spawns from here, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to try and get that fort cleared off turn 1. It may not be safe, but I think we can do it. But we need to kill all 3 of these to keep the ambush spawns from happening. I think we can manage it, especially since with Stride our Byleth will have 15 move. So if we stride off of Caspar, it'll hit all of these. We could do rescuing with Flayn and Constance when we need to, if we do that. Relatively small deployment order, actually, so let's get Seth here, Ingrid here, and Shamir here. Go. And let's not overwrite old game files. I like to keep my saves around.
That symbol.
All right. I'm kind of thinking through this as I go.
I'm awake.
Well done.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, no one can actually like really reach. So setting Ferdinand up might be the play. Like get him a dance from Dorothea and move him like all the way up to deal with something, because I think archers might spawn. And if it is an archer, then I don't want Ferdinand. Like, I don't want any of my other flyers but Ferdinand up there because he's got the Raphael gem.
What's my strategy? I must lead them well.
Okay. Oh, we should get A+ swords soon.
Put me in there.
Oh, plus the shield looks
Attack
really
at
cool.
your own risk.
It's nice. It's like it's a nice round shield.
Onward. Let's make this I will prevail.
Speaking of that, another one of my favorite bands, I Prevail.
Each battle a
Big fan of them too. Oh, we're one square short of dealing with that guy with Lysithea. Either of them. Okay. It's fine, though. I think we can still do it. The problem is going to be getting somebody safely to this guy and then away from those snipers. Or even if they don't get away from the snipers, like I think Ferdinand's fine in range of them. They do have 47 attack though. It's actually pretty high for a sniper. 47, 29. Oh, he'll take like what, 16? That's not that bad. He would die if he didn't have the Raphael gem, but it's not that bad otherwise. So I think the play in order to make us able to do this is
Sunshine.
we have Constance, Zap. Oh, she can't reach. She can't reach either? Fuck, dude. 4 move is a fucking hell of a drug. Yeah, she's one square away from being able to hit those two. Well, now this suddenly doesn't work. Because my plan was to rescue Lysithea forward with Flayn. Have Lysithea kill, like, the Armor Knight, or this guy, one of the two. And then have Constance bolt the other one. Then move for... Well, I suppose if we're just moving Ferdinand forward to it without attacking, he can reposition. Alright, hold on. This may still work. So we rescue forward Lysithea. Then she kills, we'll say, the Brigand. Ferdinand repositions Constance forward. And lands just in range of Dorothea, so, like here. And then Dorothea can dance for Ferdinand. Ferdinand can come down here, blast this guy, and Canto away. And that should put us... set? Yeah, let's do it. We have a plethora of movement options at our disposal. We should use them.
We will control this fortress if we can eliminate all...
Ah, shit. You saw it scope to that 4th one?
Enemies approaching.
That's a
We may
problem.
need to hurry up.
Oh, hey, that guy too. Okay.
No time to slow down.
Time to not overcommit to this now. Because I don't want him to shoot... Well, you can shoot Flayn. I don't particularly care. But yeah, time to not super overcommit this now. So if it's an archer or a sniper that spawns... Should learn Borax. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Ha. I get it. Boar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then they can attack either Lysithea or Caspar. If it's a sniper, Lysithea probably dies, because she's got 22 AS. But if it's an archer, she's probably fine. Or if it's cavalry, I think it might be calves too, in which case it's still the same attack range, like 7 move and then an attack. But a cav she should be fine for.
More fighting.
We could also just dance for Lysithea, get her out of the way, and bolt the archer over here with Constance. I think I like that idea better.
Imagine being defeated by me.
I love that line. Imagine losing to Constance while she's depressed, honestly.
Maybe it... It's done.
So we'll play safe over on this side. And we can pull the archer up as well if we want to. Ferdinand can't counter though, so I don't particularly see a reason to do so. If I had thought about counterattacks more thoroughly, then... Oh, actually, Petra could be in some danger here. She's in the same attack range as Caspar is. Pull her away. Something like this. Oh, there's Acheron's homies. Thank God they don't get to attack immediately, though. That would have been tragic. It is an archer. Okay. Well, this is fine. Yeah, if those guys got to act right away, that'd be some serious bullshit. But even 3 houses is like, no, that's a bit too much. Like, we want the players to hate the game, but we don't want them to hate the game that much.
I'll do what it takes.
You know what I mean?
Who's next? Get in line.
The double dinger, baby.
And I'll
Jesus.
keep getting stronger.
He's so fast.
More effective.
Alright, so whoever wants to deal with these 2 paladins, we need to bring to, like, here. Well, actually, we kind of have to deal with them proactively now since Linhardt's in range of one of them. So... I think it might just be the Lysithea show over there.
My joke of a life drags on. No time to slow down.
There we go. That should be fine. So she can one-shot with Cutting Gale. May as well, right?
Child's play.
It's one of the things that Dark Flyers and such have going against them, is that they don't have the extra spell uses. Can I block these reinforcements, I wonder? That'd be interesting, little thought experiment.
So sorry.
Oh wow. Can't reach much. We'll go ahead and take out that archer, though. He's being a problem.
They were sure to perish.
Alright, let's see if we can block the reinforcements then, huh? Can the snipers stand right where the paladin is? They can. So they'll definitely be able to reach Ferdinand. And it's not the problem of, like, I'm afraid of a counterattack. The problem I have is that Ferdinand won't counter back, so there's no real reason for him to be there. Oh. Defense +2? I'm trying to think of what skill he's missing because he has that. And you can absolutely bait this formation out of position by using this ballista. And I fully intend to do so. Oh, it's a cav this time. Well.
Will anyone
Wow.
all
That
I
was
was
quite the death screech.
all that I tried for? Perhaps I shall go unmourned.
Welcome back, comrade. Just in time to listen to Constance absolutely wail in our ears. Well, that sucks. Though, we were in range of an archer anyway, so that was just bad positioning on my part. Like, we would have been in range of the archer as well. That scream, it's blood-curdling. Yeah.
If I live, I fight.
I hope you guys are ready for more story exposition. Oh, hey, Acheron's moving. That's a mistake. You just walked yourself right over to me. Well, certainly need to deal with things over here. We did, Brad. We did. She just got ambushed by this cav. Please don't quit your job just to watch this run. That would be an unwise move.
No use. Not for myself, for everyone.
Interesting that this guy didn't move. I thought for sure they would break formation if I attacked him like that.
Attack at your own
Who am I
risk.
fighting? The Empire? Currently Ladislava, Acheron, and other mostly unnamed NPCs. Who has the best
As
evil
they
laugh?
say, if you can't-
Hubert? Yeah, probably. Demented Dimitri's pretty close, honestly. But yeah, probably Hubert.
Why, thank you. Child's play.
Oh yeah, comrade, if you haven't heard that one, Hubert's literally one of his critical quotes is just him cackling maniacally. It's gotta be Hubert.
Thanks for helping.
Oh, one thing to mention, if you do try and go up this left-hand side here, if you try to go from here through these enemies and clear out the whole bridge, these demonic beasts function in a really weird way. So they always prioritize moving up and down first. So if I had somebody standing right here, the demonic beast would not be in range to attack them next turn, because he's going to prioritize walking south and then attacking. So it's really weird, but that's what I gathered from doing the map a few times. But it's a very strange thing. Can everyone master every class? Technically no, because there are some classes that are gender locked. Like you can only be a Grimoire if you're female. You can only be a bishop or a dark bishop or a dark mage if you're a male. War master similar. We need to feed Flayn the armor she desires. Oh, in that case, yes. Yeah, it's a very free-form game. You can do lots and lots of things with lots of units. Alright, I'm just moving my units up over to the left here to deal with the soon-to-be reinforcements. You're trying to master all the basic classes? A worthy endeavor. Basic classes like Noble, Commoner, or like Myrmidon, Fighter, Archer, or not Archer, Myrmidon, Fighter, Monk, and such. And impress Lysithea? I mean, you can just throw gifts at her, she'll love it. Promise. We've engaged the enemy. Oh, there they are.
I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, have arrived to join the battle in my father's stead.
Thanks for making...
Lawrence Hellman Gloucester. Oh my. Yeah, so the one thing Lawrence has going for him as an enemy is he has really good bulk. You keep your job till you hit VIP. Don't quit your job once you've hit VIP either. That seems, ill-advised. The one thing that Lawrence has going for him is that he's extremely bulky. He's got 37 HP, or 37. He's got 73 HP and 34 protection and resilience. So he's actually pretty tough cookie. 69k? Nice. Nice indeed.
Thank you.
He betray? Not really. He was never... Wait, yeah. No, we did recruit him. Yeah. Wow, this traitor. Fucking kill him. How do we recruit this Lawrence? I don't know. I don't particularly care to either.
I'm stronger than before.
You are indeed. Quite the strength blessed Byleth over here.
A lucky break.
We may not burn the heretic, but we're definitely going to at least stab him.
I am not well pleased.
Well, the funny part is we recruited him pre-time skip and he's not here. He's not on our team right now. That's the funny part.
Well done.
Mopalins. Stop healing my ballista damage, you fucks. Thank you. Goodbye, Ferdinand. Or the the generic replacement formerly known as Ferdinand. One damage short. Fuck off with that.
Thanks for helping.
Oh boy, 4 whole auto levels? Oh, I gotta get him now. That's like value or something. Spirit himself. I was like, why is Ferdinand not at full HP? Or why is he at full HP? I chose between healing him and Byleth last turn. Alright, Flayn, bringing up the rear. Here she comes to save the day. Wow, Lawrence is supremely unmotivated to join the battle, I see. Oh, she's too slow! No! Even with Darting Blow. Alright, I have an idea. Look at that rescue range getting up there. Will I go out of my way to spare the traitor? Out of my way? No. But if we just get the default, would you like to spare Ferd, or would you like to spare Lawrence? I suppose we will. I guess. Think Byleth has to? Well, we're probably going to do it with Lysithea, so we'll see.
It won't be in vain.
Shall see. Oh, just kidding. Exactly. You see what I mean? When I said he's got, like, ridiculously good bulk? That's effective damage. She can't kill him. Nuts.
To oppose the Empire at a time like this would be entirely too reckless.
Oh, looks like he lives. Alright, you can join. I'm gonna leave you with this immaculate music, though. This is one of my favorite tracks in the game. I have to pee real fast, so I'll be back in a minute. Okay. No, we're gonna persuade. Sorry, I just whacked my desk with my controller. That's probably really loud.
You're inviting me to join you?
Alright.
No,
Yeah, I said we'd persuade if we got the option, so we persuade. And we're gonna bait Ladislava with a impregnable walled up unit of some sort. Probably Flayn for the memes. Oh my god, she's too slow to double this guy. But he does have he doesn't have a heavy tome equipped at the moment, so. But still, oh my god, she's so slow.
I fight for justice's name. Hard work is a friend.
She's so fast. So fast. Love it. Alright. I mean, we can bait both the Paladin and Ladislava if we want to.
Back to the fray.
Thank you.
Oh, not dismount. Oh, wow. 1 damage. Oh, assembly. Yeah, battalion could be kind of annoying, but... So let's do... this.
I owe you.
We'll pull Linhart forward enough that he can restore the debuff off if necessary.
I feel my strength built.
I wish you would feel your magic building. What's up, Big Nuts fan? How you doing, friend?
Thank you.
Welcome. So far today we've had 2 character deaths, which is the same amount that we've had the entire run prior. Oh, hell yeah. It's your birthday? Hey, happy birthday! Happy birthday indeed. Alright. Unfortunately, no effective damage allowed against Ladislava. She has the Aurora Shield, which we can't steal because I never certified anybody for Thief. But it's fine. Oh no, they're very dead. I don't want to mince words with that. Absolutely super extra dead.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I'm very sad about it. I don't normally use Constance, so the fact that she died, not a big fan of.
To repay Her Majesty's favor.
So a trick that you can do for this, because in this game you do have to be faster than your opponent in order to steal from them. Things that you can do are use abilities like Seal Speed, or in this case, like Lycidia's Swarm ability, to reduce their overall speed. And then you can steal from them if their speed is low, like that. But Ladislava's base speed of 38 is really tough to steal from. A Byleth would probably have been the only unit that I would have taken through Thief, just because she wouldn't have had the weapon ranks to go through something else to start with. But even with the seal, she wouldn't be high enough. But a dance from Dorothea with special dance would increase the speed high enough. So, things of that nature. T-posed. She's cheating.
Ever so grateful.
Why are you cheating?
Lady Edelgard. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Goddess, please.
Well, hope you guys want more story exposition, because now I've got a Oh, yeah. I skipped it over way too fast. Flayn MVP, baby. I gotta update the death counter again. So. Truly unfortunate. Yeah.
Somehow we managed to capture the Great Bridge of Murden. To see the Imperial
Blood
Army
sacrifices
hold it
is
down
the somehow.
until every last soldier fell. That is true dedication. It is clear that Edelgard is not some cruel emperor who holds her people in a vice-like grip. There is something more driving our foes. From here on out, our journey will not be an easy one.
Excuse me, sir. Gilbert is here.
Gilbert? What was he doing all this time? We had better go and meet with him.
So, you've captured the Great Bridge of Murden. I'm impressed that you were able to break through their defenses.
Save your praise, Gilbert. Let's get to the heart of the matter. Why are you here? Why now?
I am once again in the service of Dimitri. He was in hiding in Fraldaria's territory, where he was biding his time for a counteroffensive.
Dimitri is alive?
Yes.
Oh my
He
goodness.
executed in Ferdiad, but Dedu stepped forward to rescue him. I am here today by command of Dimitri himself. We realize that our enemies are the same, and that it may be
Fuck.
advantageous to join forces.
I see. I shall hear you out.
There we
are
go.
preparing to
Constance has
advance
arrived.
against the Empire. Will you join us as we march toward the Imperial capital? If that is too much to ask, then at least allow us to freely cross the Great Bridge of Murden.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hold a moment. We have to march. I am happy to... If you would be willing to wait a few...
I am afraid...
If that is the...
I understand. Still, this...
Anyway.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Harpstring Moon. The Impregnable Fortress.
Wait a minute. Do we not have to do Gronder 2? I suppose we don't, do we? We got a letter from Flayn. Oh, it's adorable. Wait, more paralogues. Who the fuck's paralogue is this? Right! I forgot about this one. Dude, I've only ever done this paralogue once. I don't remember it being super challenging, but I remember like virtually nothing about it. However, I do know that there's a metric shitload of treasure on the map. There's like 4+ chests to loot, plus more. Like, more items. So, that's exciting. Another quest.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Oh, we're heading that way anyway, so may as well do it. Yeah, he wants the calming herbs or whatever. Neck hurts.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure. Come again.
I'm a little loot gremlin, okay? I see loot, I go pick it up. Why would they want weeds? Clearly so Dimitri can eat them. You don't understand that reference. Put Dedu and Dimitri on heavy armor training as the weekly task.
I think
The High Lord. Ha. Blaze it. Something, something, 420. Oh, man. Look at that. You know, you remember that Lawrence was 73 HP, 34 defense and res that we just fought? Yeah, this is who we recruit. He's so bad. Oh my god. He's the worst. Just the actual worst. Holy shit. Get him out of here. Thanks for the free stuff, loser. Alright. You're banned. Like, I think it would have been real. Why did I just... Whatever. Fuck it.
I did not expect the flavor.
It's free food. Petra, Caspar, Lysithea, and Dorothea. None of them like the same food. What a bunch of fucking nerds. Alright, well, fine. If none of you like the same food, then you're eating fish. Deal with it. Because all I have is fish.
I would be... You're eating...
The only thing I own to feed you is fish. And it's at least 5 years old at this point. Because I fished it all up during Fishfuls of Fish pre-time skip.
I'll be... You'll find it turns out... I see.
Ah. You know, my neck probably wouldn't be so sore if I had better posture, but fuck it. We lounge like trolls
Thanks.
around these parts. You're not Catherine.
Wow.
But you are.
I hardly... Look after them.
There's still...
I love Catherine's design. Like, I don't know what it is about, like, tan skin on anime characters, but it really gets me going. I love her design so much. I just do not like her as a unit. I don't really know why. Because, like, she's got the makings of a really, really good unit. Like, really good bases, easy recruitment, great base weapon ranks. She just takes a bunch of investment to catch up with the rest of your army. But if you recruit her early enough, you don't have to. Like, there's not that much investment going into it. Oh, Sedith is up here, that asshole.
Battle it. Let us prep Fort Mer. We cannot end. I will make this.
Alright, now the question is, who all can I get extra training from? On Byleth.
You gotta keep it...
But did that just say a class reunion on the battlefield? But we don't have to do that. That's not this map. Oh, our inventory's full. That's why. I'm gonna buy all of these things. I think they're for...
Take it.
Oh no.
Will this one do?
That's the
It's
one.
all yours. Take it.
Boost magic, don't care. Max HP, strength. I was going to grab the stuff that's used for cooking, actual cooking. Now, these teas are really nice. If you get Lester Cortana or Hresvelg Blend, no matter who you serve it to, they always like the tea. Yeah.
Will this one do?
So I'm actually going to buy like a bunch of them.
It's all. Will this one do? It's all. Tell
So we have a bunch of gold. I still have like 35,000 gold. You can't see it because my fat head's in the way, and I'm
Welcome.
definitely not sitting up to move it. So, sorry, not sorry.
This one? Thank you. Please come again.
Okay. Honestly, thinking about unit performance, I think Caspar needs the Rocky Burdocks the most. Because with gauntlets, you're really heavily relying on your stats to deal all of your damage. Because you get almost no attack from your actual weapon. So, what other training does Byleth need? Like, I want more sword training, but I don't think any of my other units have A+ swords. Or you need S swords now. So it's literally just got to be faculty at this point. So I suppose we can get authority training from Lysithea, but I don't think we even need that. Yeah, we're already at A. So we need flying training from someone. So I guess like Petra could train us in flying. Because you not only do they have to have a higher rank than you,
Yes, surprising.
but they also have to have a boon in it in order to train you. I made that mistake trying to get flying training from Hilda at one point when I was playing Golden Deer. I was like, that's not how that works at all. But yeah, their rank has to be higher and they have to have the boon. So it's a little bit difficult sometimes. So do I have anybody at A flying with a boon? Sedith, but we already trained with him. So it's looking like the answer's a no. Unfortunate. Let's go get a magic staff, shall we?
Child's play.
Oh my god, she faces crit from everything. But it's okay, she takes no damage from them anyway. Oh man.
Child's play. Child's play.
Also, a lot of the base magics are super annoying. Like Blizzard, Wind, Thunder. They all have some sort of, like, really low % crit rate. That's super annoying to deal with.
Child's play.
We just got a bunch of extra renown, and I think that'll get us XP plus 10 on the other statue. I don't particularly care about raising stat caps, because the stat caps in this game are stupid high.
This one?
And we're not leveling any single unit to that point, so... Alright. So I'm thinking on my substitution units, which are now Ingrid and Eloise. Of the two, I'm thinking Eloise might be the play, just because Ingrid's strength is so bad. Like, 25 is really low, and there's not much getting around that. Her defenses are actually pretty good. She's really good speed. 22 defense and 27 res is pretty huge. Also, she has really high luck, which shouldn't really be a defining factor usually, but she's got, like, we've been facing a lot of low percent crit rates recently that I'm not a big fan of. So, my immediate concern is that her combat will not be good enough to, like, double in one round things. But I suppose she doesn't necessarily have to be just like a one-rounding machine. But in the same vein, Eloise is nowhere near done with Archer, I think. Unfortunately, can't check his class stuff right now, but... Well, I say nowhere near close. He may be done soon. Because he was about 50 XP away the last time we checked. We do want to get Dorothea to be Authority. This should do it for this week. She'll tick it over on the weekly training. Keep getting Petrifying rank, because I am interested in the Alert Stance Plus dodging with Battalion Wrath. Now, generally I do say that strength issues can be solved by, like, more powerful weaponry. Like, if you got a unit that has relatively middling strength, then you can just slap a Brave Axe or slap a Silver Axe Plus on them and they'll be good to go. The problem is, that may not be enough in Maddening. But I suppose we'll see.
I have a question for you, Professor. I see.
Doesn't matter. We're at capped professor level.
We will have great...
We will take... Amazing, no?
There must be more.
It's starting to feel...
Hopefully this proves...
Oh, did I still have Zenith on bows? Oops. I didn't even notice that. Oh, God. That's rough. Yeah, I've been trying to push for, like, S+ lances with him, and he's just been auto-generating bow XP still. Oh, I'm an idiot. Actual big dumb idiot. Oh, God. Well, we got an Iron Bow Plus that Bernadetta went down with, so she can have that. Freikugel could be really good if she wants to one-shot something. Okay, so we got some decent gear for her to use. Do want to get her a Brave Axe, though. So see if they have one in the armory. We'll go ahead and send her. Looks like they should have one. No. No Brave Axe, huh? Okay. Oh, limited one must mean one per... Like, once you've bought it, it's gone. Because I did buy the one from there. So, we should be able to forge up a Silver Axe. Just a base Silver Axe. with some loot steel. So do I have a... Let's see, forge... I don't have one just laying around. Okay. Alright, so let's buy a silver axe. Blacksmith. Forge. Oh yeah, we have plenty of loot steel. Plenty of loot steel. Brave axe. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Hey, it's actually not picking up on my mic. My dogs are outside right now, and the Amazon guy just rolled through the neighborhood, and they are absolutely losing it. Alright, got some repairs to do. I'm actually kind of concerned. I haven't done this paralogue in so long. Alright, we may do that one last. For now, we're going to do this one and the monster one. And at some point, we're probably going to just stop doing auxiliary battles. Because it's going to get to the point where we're not really doing anything but, like, turn one stride, kill half the map, and then over the next 2 turns, just finish everything else off. And we're not going to be gaining much out of it either. Outside of that sweet Flayn dopamine. That's all we're getting. Hot Claire? Hot Claire. Let's go. Remember what I said about strong axes? That's one of them. If only we had the right number of deployment slots for the last map, Constance wouldn't have died, because she would have had Balthus as a guard adjutant. And I was actually like, whenever the combat started, I was like, oh, she's probably fine. Oh, wait, no. She's fucking dead. And that's the tragedy of it. Alright. So whoever we put Alois with, we want to have the most combats on. Because he's currently at 52 still. Yeah, we really should finish his thing if we can. 29. Ooh. There's not really a good enemy to isolate and let beat on somebody. I suppose this guy would be the one. But we want somebody, like, super tanky to be eating those hits. 30... 34... Yeah, I suppose we'll do that. Okay. We're gonna try and get Eloise a bunch of Archer XP on this map.
Put me in there. Might makes right.
Still room to improve.
That's good.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
You're not Lindhart.
Awake.
Hold on.
Well done.
Guide me well.
Oh, we've graduated to extra dragons.
Onward.
Was not my intention to have this many wyverns in this run, but here we are.
Child's play. Oh, lovely. I cannot lose.
It was very kind of the game to continue to give me fields full of armor knights to fight.
Let's make this
I'm a big
quick.
fan of that. Wait a minute. You're not an assassin. You're way bulkier.
I will not die yet.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. Now, granted, this is a fortress knight, but yeah. We also need a better battalion on her. This is not that great of a battalion.
Ready for anything.
So, we're not going to judge too
What's your
harshly,
strategy?
but definitely not a good look, Ingrid. Nice.
I fight.
We
for
could also
justice's
work with some
name.
effective weaponry, but we'll chill for now. Okay.
You saved me.
Yeah, boy. Oh boy, 10 damage with the Freikugel. Let's go. Oh. Oh, right. He's got the Sero shield on. Yeah, he'll take a long time to get chipped down.
This situation is dire.
Oh my god, Ingrid. Why are you like this?
Thank you. I aim for greatness.
Well, she can at least get some good XP on this map.
I'll make up for the setback.
Thank you.
You saved me.
If only progress didn't require...
22 per swing. Sheet. Holy shit, I didn't realize we're already seeing 50 AS assassins in this game. Jesus.
I'm grateful.
Assassin in a bush, huh? You know, fucking say. Even Ferdinand doesn't have good accuracy against this guy. That's nuts. Dude, speed is overpowered. He's got 70 base speed, or 70 base avoid just from speed and his weapon prowess. That is nuts. Oof. Wait, if I put on the Unga Bunga axe, you don't care to attack me anymore. Interesting, interesting. There we go. Hey, she actually hit. Wow. Oh, he's surrounded by assassins. However, will he survive? The simple answer is, he probably won't.
I feel weak.
You are weak. Fuck. Oh, I don't have Smash equipped. I'm ill-prepared to have Ingrid on this map right now.
That is all.
Just get you a unit like Seth who can do it all, you know?
You're amazing.
A boon for our future.
Oh, man. I might have to make some more tea or something. I am snoozing right now.
Ready when you are.
Appreciate
Maybe it's.
These guys are really interested in attacking him. I suppose that's because of kill AI, but the fact that Flayn is sitting right here and they don't care, kinda telling. It's gonna be really tough to approach over there.
Sweet of you.
Oh, more like auxiliary maps I sleep, and I'm probably not going to do another one after this, to be honest. But for me right now, it's like literally not Elden Ring, I sleep. Type deal. Okay, we should be able to do this now.
This could be crucial.
I understand.
Oh yeah. Venom Stones! This game's racist. I don't want to play it anymore.
Thank you.
We can do this, boys. We can do it. Yeah. We literally have an infinite grind machine right there. This Caspar can never die. So that healing focus is pretty good on a unit that has over 60 HP. Who would have thought? Pew pew. Alright, we have retrieved the Hot Claire from the enemy.
Saved me.
.46 attack versus 31 res. Yeah, she should be fine. Maybe I didn't sleep as well as I thought I did yesterday. I feel like I'm struggling right now, boys.
Thanks so much.
That's not the right person. I had 23 crit, too. She has enough luck to just not care about crit. The problem is the assassin is a bit of a fucker, so I think we're gonna have to go here. She takes like no damage, so that's pretty good.
Thank you.
Alright. Hey, strength and speed. Let's go, dude. Okay. I have an idea. We need to set up this kill for Ingrid. Perfect. We get the kill with Ingrid. Good. Kanto back down to square. Let's go adjacent with
You saved me.
Seth and Byleth.
Thank you.
Alright. We milked the last XP. Who's the Constance replacement? Ingrid. So we replaced Bernadetta with Sedith and Constance with Ingrid. We lose a decent battalion. We lost our second copy of the Macule Evil Repelling Co. But we still have one.
Too slow.
Nope.
So did we lose a decent battalion? Yes, but it's not that detrimental.
I'll make up for the setback.
I'm gonna see how close Alois is to mastering Archer here. And he's almost done. No sniper? Nope, not a single one. There we go. Ooh, 5 more wood steel. Nice. Very nice. Oh, I guess I did intend to get the kill with Ingrid there, but eh. I suppose these next couple of maps can be monsters or bandits. I think we're fine on ore. And if it's anything other than wolves or birds, I'm going to be really upset about it. As if that, like, literally only dragons would be a bad one for us to get for that map.
I have gratitude.
Oh no, I agree. Having more snipers for Miracle would be great, but we will at least have multiple Fierce Iron Fists and Swift Strikes. Well, multiple Fierce Iron Fists is not correct yet, because we're working on Eloise, but yeah. I'm actually going to put Alois in Warrior instead of Grappler. Because he's already mastered Grappler. over the course of quite a few maps. As an adjutant with the knowledge gem. So we'll put him in warrior not only for, like, I guess mastering toward wrath, but oh, nice. There's your nice compromise for getting percent in there. I like that. That's a good fix. I remember you were talking to, I think you were talking to Kuroy about that last week. You got that 1000% in there finally. Yep. Oh no, did we? Hold on. Did I lose it? Okay, yeah, I did. I was about to say, if I lost my Blessing Gambit, I would be really upset. Because Blessing... I had Blessing on her, but I guess it changed it. Nice. Yeah, it turned out really well. Yeah. The font even matches pretty well, too. The color's slightly off, but who cares? It's an emote. It's cool. Of note, we did lose the... Goneril Valkyries when we lost Bernadetta. Which really sucks, because it's a very, very good battalion. One of the best, but what are you going to do about it? Change the game's rules? Wish I could. Yeah, quite a bit better bonuses from the Empire Wyvern Co. here, so... Yeah, that is annoying. You get, if you use the dropper tool, it should match perfectly. Probably something to do with file compression or something. I don't know. Something stupid like that. What are the differences between... Oh, what? I only have one Keel Wyvern Co. and it's on Byleth, so I suppose leaving the Black Eagle Pegasus Co. on Seteth is fine. Okay. What do we even have here? A bunch of grapplers and paladins, huh? Alright. Interesting map design. Yeah, Flayn is getting to the point of nowhere near doubling anything. Yeah, with a speed ring and darting blow, she still doesn't double anything here. 31 and 32 attack speed. She'd get close to doubling the grapplers, but yeah, she would double these guys, like the non-tier 3 enemies. But that's it. And the sniper, I suppose. Not the thief, though. Oh dear. This is quite the predicament. I didn't set up adjutants. Just got Balthus. That's good, actually. Got Eloise. That's good enough, I guess.
Put me in there.
Got him. Yeah, Fraldaria Soldiers has a lot of protection on it, too. We just don't have Impregnable Wall, which I'll probably throw on when we get to a, like, harder story-style map.
More fighting.
Oh, lovely.
Hey, we got there. Alright, with a speed ring and a dance, she can double with wind.
Guide me well.
Pretty good, team. Pretty good.
I owe you one.
Oh, and Darting Blow. Darting Blow is playing a factor in that as well.
Ready for anything.
So steadfast.
Oh. Steadfast. I mean, Ferdinand's... Yeah, he's not going to take that much damage. Alright. Just keep an eye on this guy.
I'm awake.
Thank you. Ready when you are.
Like, I get that they're in the woods, but her accuracy is so bad.
Let's make this quick. I will prevail.
Is Petra's like that too? Kind of. Alright, that's fair.
What's my strategy?
Alright, well, let's just blast them all down the line. Yeah, she's more than fine right there. Still have not equipped proper items here. Alright. I don't trust you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't trust you one bit. No, I won't be putting Petra in range of a mage, thank you. Nice. The double whiff. Nice. Oh, we need to see the model on the Mercurius. Pretty sweet. I mean, it looks kind of basic for a sword, right? But I mean, pretty much every weapon in this game is pretty basic. But it's got a nice like white pommel or white grip with the golden guard, little patterning up the blade. Looks nice. Big fan. It's a good weapon. There we go. Now that's just playing to Ingrid's strengths right there. Feels good. Feels good to play to a unit strength. Right, we can bait with Byleth here on the sniper. Just hop on down. Off that high horse. Not get blasted for 1,000,000.
Much needed.
Horse Slayer. Wow.
Why, thank you.
Oh, Super Kanto. Whoever decided you were an okay mechanic was incorrect. Nice. Yeah, getting through Tome Breaker Plus is not easy.
Thanks for helping.
Alright, we have a high crit battalion now. On Caspar. Should probably get a silver axe for her at some point, huh?
I am only...
She can't quite double the boss. If we somehow missed due to Tome Breaker, could have just easily finished off with Caspar. But we show Flayn favoritism of the most blatant variety here, so... Only for this run, at least. Maybe more, though. Who knows? Where you think you're going, huh? Mr. Thief?
Thank you.
"15 times 2 she can handle. It's just the Ingrid training arc right now. Flavoritism? Yeah. What's up, Shocks? How you doing, brother? You feeling any better today? No. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I was hoping the answer to that would have been yes. You get to stay home? Well, I mean, silver lining, I guess. You get to stay home and sleep. Ugh. Don't you just love a good doctor's ordered vacation? Would take full advantage of that. Okay. Now she has combat arts. We can actually use. There we go. Think of the triggers that makes this one correct. Okay. Nothing super useful there. Okay. How far are we in for the next sub-event? Honestly, I haven't even looked. It's been a long time since I've checked. Let me take a peek here. I've been so engrossed in Elden Ring in my off time, I haven't checked these things in forever. Let's see. Viewer rewards. So it looks like I have... Oh. Oh, we have follower emotes now. I didn't realize that was a thing. Alright, looks like I need to do that. We have 5 open follower emotes. Didn't even know that was a thing. Alright. Some work for me to do. We're quite far off from additional sub emotes, though, Shocks. Quite far, unfortunately. This is a very chunky map. These guys don't look like it, they're pretty bulky. 60 HP. Could be Kuroi. Could be. I was not notified of anything. I didn't see anything from Twitch saying, hey, there's new follower emotes and you've been selected. Welcome to the beta for it. I was like, oh, okay. So, I hate this map just for the starting formation. But it's time for the Ingrid training arc to continue, huh? Released it without announcement. I mean, would you be surprised if they did? Because I sure wouldn't. I'm gonna make Eloise a grappler. I was putting him in warrior for possible mastery of wrath, but then I realized he's not a guard adjutant, and that's pretty cool if he would be. All right. Let's see here. Well, Ingrid's in a really bad spot to catch the stride, so I guess I'll just do it here. Not that big of a deal.
Onward. Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
It's not her personal weapon, but she'll use it for sure.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
It's like, I gave Caspar some Rocky Burdocks to catch up his strength a little bit more. And then he's like, oh, you gave me some strength? Alright, I got a level speed now to make up for it. Like,
ready for anything.
Bruh. Yeah, he definitely doesn't survive that if we leave him there. Lilith, on the other hand, should be able to bait these guys in. Yeah, 40 attack is definitely handleable.
What's my strategy?
Yeah. Easy handle. Actually, you can make it to where she takes no damage, I believe. Well, not no damage, but yeah. Basically no damage. Okay. Got him. Yeah, Violet has really high crit through the battalion she has. 15 extra crit plus decent dex and the 10 crit from Mercurius. It's not perfect, nothing to write home about, but it's alright. You get 26 defense versus... Ooh, can you get fast enough to not get doubled by them? 33. With a dance, she doesn't get doubled by them. I think if we do something like this,
You saved me.
rally defense, and then stand next to her. No, we'll be in range of the paladin there.
Thank you.
Yeah, 37 is perfect. Nice. Do I go here? Sure. Put on the rapier just to dissuade the paladin even further from attacking her. Okay.
You saved me.
Looks good to me.
You're amazing. Just like that.
To the moon! I wish there were better map animations for magic. Instead of just like the generic ones per hit, like per magic type. That'd be pretty cool, man. Be a big fan of that. Oh, even our fast as fuck Caspar still gets doubled by Wyvern Rider. Highly unfortunate. Trying to make sure we get as much XP as possible for Ingrid here. No, he's very much has speed. It's just maddening mode stack curve. Like, I would, at this point in the game, I would expect a Caspar to have like 20-something speed. Considering the grappler base is 18, which he was passed by the time we certified for it. I would expect maybe 25 tops at this point in the game. But continues to subvert expectation. all the adjacent bonuses. More XP, more damage, more defense. She's still, with a rally defense and Lily's poise, taking 23. Holy fuck. That's absurd. I would like for you to be Ferdinand von Iron. Can you do that for me? He sure can. Look at him go. Got him. That tracks.
I feel weak.
You kinda are. Just being honest. Got him.
Not what I was hoping for. You're amazing. You saved me. Ready when you are.
Okay. Just crawling through this. Trying to feed as many kills as we can to Ingrid.
Allow me. For now.
More strength.
Thank you. Maybe it's... You saved me.
Okay. I have an email. Get more concert notifications.
Why, thank you so much.
And because my group of friends is comprised of
I am grateful.
at least a couple of people who are responsible adults, they're attempting to get the house rented out for the festival we'll be going to in September.
Thanks so much.
They're trying to get that house rental locked down. Seeing who all's interested in going. You know, figuring out sleeping situations and stuff. Literally 6 months from now. Hey Onyx, yeah, it was a bit of an ambush, and because our deployment slots were constrained, I didn't have a guard adjutant on her, so that's how it goes. I mean, it's adulting in like the best way, right? Because it's being an adult, but you're also like, it's for something fun. Because it's basically like a vacation.
It seems
so, it's not that bad. Not you. You. Look, just because #1 waifu Sylvain is dead doesn't mean I have something against waifus. Quite the opposite. But hey. None of these other trainings matter. They're just gonna make me spend points to feed them again. So grab Excalibur for Linhardt. Maybe he finds himself in a sticky situation. Having a good flyer effective spell would be nice, though his accuracy will probably fucking suck with it. But what are you gonna do? Very cool. Alright, I think that's it. I suppose we'll do this.
I do not have... I did not... You...
There we go. Okay. So Dorothea can use the Blessing Gambit now, but I don't think we need to change her focus at all. I suppose. That's staying. I must have it. I must have S plus reason. I didn't get to do it in the last run. By God, I'm going to try and do it in this one. Alright.
Friend.
No. Okay. Sure.
Hello, Professor.
Hi. That's me. I'm the professor. Nice to meet you.
May I...
Absolutely.
Amazing. Growth sustain.
Impressed yet?
I'm looking sharp.
Alright. There we are. Petra Shamir. Okay. And Lysithia Balthus. Yeah, okay. Oh, Alois Shamir.
Mission accomplished.
I've not actually seen this support before.
Yes.
I don't think. Based on the look of it, though, I have a feeling it has to do with something about Alois's guilt toward, like, killing people, and Shamir's very assassin-like composure of get the fuck over it. Maybe not in those exact terms, but you know what I mean. So if we ever find ourselves in need of not dying with Dorothea, slap a tome on her and hopefully she will dodge. That's about all. Lysithea has gone officially full glass cannon, and I'm here for it. As if she wasn't already, honestly. But, you know. You know how it go. Dude, Alois is so bulky. He's level 28 with 60 HP. Like, Byleth has 61 HP, and she's got 2 Seraph robes on. 2! She's wearing 2 dresses. It's crazy. God, he's got the thickness to him. Sheesh. Let's see. Ingrid is sufficiently caught up in terms of level, I'd say. So let's get her a speed ring, because she's going to need that to consistently double stuff. And let's slap on the XP gem for Alois. Oh, dude, could you imagine the Seraph hat? Like, and imagine like if you got to see like stat boosters that you put on your characters. Our Byleth would be running around with like little goddess statues sitting on her shoulders, a turtle shell on her back, multiple dresses on, some books, some like tomes strapped to her belt or something. That'd be fantastic. I want that. Why don't we get to have that? I realize that like every time I use my weapons on Caspar, if I don't just kill by doubling with training gauntlets, but maybe I would if I went to Iron, I just press Fierce Iron Fist instead. So I literally like, only use that. Bad news, team. We've only got 8 hits of the scythe left before it's gone forever. Until we find ourselves a Monsters in the Desert map. It's gonna be a real sad moment. Alright. Just taking an inventory of our weapons. Everything else looks good. Thunderbrand's getting a little low too. We'll repair that at some point soon. Let's get the nerds motivated. Go get more stat boosters.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. Come again.
Or not. I would have liked more stat boosters, but we don't get to have nice things around here.
Delicious.
This is new.
I know we're not playing it right now, but I have to say, I love the similarities in Elden Ring that the Alexander the Iron Fist, the similarities between him and Sigurd of Katarina from Dark Souls. Makes me happy.
This is
Eating.
Mercy, Ingrid, Caspar. That's it? Okay. We don't even really need to have Mercy and Ingrid, but at least Ingrid. We do.
This is. I appreciate.
And then Caspar and Shamir. Because again, I find the fact that they have a support together, and therefore a paired ending, amazing. And I want to see it. Like, they've got an A support all the way up. I used to always cook speed, but I find that unless you're going for very specific speed thresholds, it's not really that important. Like, if you know exactly, like, okay, in this map, the Falcon Knights have 42 speed, so I gotta make sure my team is up to, like, 40, so that with Darting Blow, they can double them, or, you know, avoid getting doubled by them. It's like, okay, alright, cool, that makes sense. So we can do that through cooking. But I'm far too dumb to know these things. And far too unprepared. So it's never gonna happen. So cooking speed for me is literally useless. And I used to do it all the time.
Let us fort. We cannot.
But defense and strength is always nice. Strength is a bit harder to come by. So defense it is.
Richard. That's how the.
I doubt we make it to S+ swords, but by God, you can't stop me from trying. If I wanted to, though, I probably should have been using the knowledge gem for quite a while on Byleth, if I did.
Wow, my heart. Look after me.
You got it.
Okay, that's it. I am gonna grab.
This one, yes?
Let's see. We're fine on smithing stones. I have a decent amount of black sand steel. I feel like we just got some from an auxiliary battle. We'll pick up some of those.
I think. Return soon, please.
Okay. 200 follower special stream? Ooh, I don't know. It's a good call, though. Are we at 200? $197. Nice. Hey, Try. Yeah, she got ambushed by a cav on the Great Bridge. Which is one square too close.
I am quite...
Yeah, let the horse girl die to a horse unit. Yeah, well, I didn't recruit Marianne, unfortunately. Oh, that'd be too perfect, Kuroi. Too perfect. Merely presumed dead. No, she's not presumed dead. She's very much alive. Because I never recruited her, so I never got her killed. Problem solved. She's the only one you never fight. I'm trying to think of the unlikely characters to show up. Where do you fight Ignatz? Or he's at the Battle of the Eagle and Lion, right? Or Gronder 2, basically. Of the units I can't think of, like Ignatz, Annette, yeah, no, it's the only two I can think of. That's a good headcanon, Kuroi. I support that headcanon. Yeah, Marianne's class is right here. You just can't see her.
That was.
Ignatz appears with Judith during Crimson Flower. Ah, so there's a reason I've never seen him before. Because I never played Crimson Flower. So what about Annette? I'm sure she's around somewhere. CF Endgame? Alright, fair enough. I mean, you can just ignore Ignatz anyway.
I would like. No.
No one pays attention to that nerd. Exactly, Brad. See? He gets it.
Hey, pal.
I do like Ignatz as a unit. Hit plus 20 in the early game of Maddening is an invaluable thing. Oh hey, we're gonna do this paralogue soon.
Let me sing.
Singing.
It's like fate. They're trying to tell me to do it. Though honestly, I'm probably not gonna do it tonight.
I must always improve.
I didn't even know.
Feeling pretty good about.
I'm looking sharp.
Practice makes perfect.
And all that. So you've recruited Ignatz a nice harem, is what you're saying, Kuroi? Nice. Unintentionally surrounded by females. Oh no. How tragic. Alright. Monsters in the mountains? That's not monsters in the desert. Oh, by the way, do we have... I think we only have 6 mithril, but if we have enough to forge the hot clay, I'd like to. Nah, we're a bit short. Okay. So we're gonna do this one, and then the monsters in the mountains, and then probably call it and start tomorrow with the Ferdinand Lysithea paralogue. So, like, what are some of the other units that Ignatz supports that are from out of house that she recruited in? I'm interested to know. Oh, look at this poor doggo. He's just stuck up here. Poor guy. He literally can't move. Because stairs are too hard for his wolf brain to comprehend. Oh, this is just Flayn Central over here. That is Flayn food. There's 17 and 120 hits between these two. Petra has 69 avoid. Nice. Let's see. With okay.
Well, come back.
Oh wow, Ingrid's battalion almost broke last map. Jeez. Yeah, our Ingrid is just not that great. Like, she turned out really well in a couple of other runs. Like our Blue Lions run, she actually turned out really well in-house as a bow knight. She wound up being quite fast. So Darting Blow was able to help her double a lot of stuff. And in our prior run, I think it was the Golden Deer run, the Golden Deer Ironman, we had a really good out-of-house Ingrid there too. But this one's just like, she's level 36. Like, she's over-leveled compared to most of my units, and her stats are just really far behind. Now, most of my other units do have things like Rocky Burdocks under their belts. I'm pretty sure Petra's had at least 2 or 3. But it doesn't make up for the speed difference between them specifically is what I'm looking at. Because Ingrid's supposed to be a fast lass. Oh well. I'm gonna stop talking about it, and we're gonna do this. Yes. Yes. And... yes. I don't know. Right, Petra, Mercy, and Ingrid. Petra and Ignatz have a support. That feels really awkward. I'm sure, like, not awkward, but I have to imagine, I have to, like, wonder what their support is about. Then, you know what? Oh, he's not a flyer, obviously. Why did I even think that would work? Why did I even think?
I'm awake.
Thank you.
Put me in there.
Nice.
What's my strategy?
Ingrid's more likely to get offensively screwed than Petra, but she's consistent defensively. That's true, yeah. I mean, she is quite a bit bulkier than Petra is at the moment. Like, same defense, but more than double the res. Charm's quite high, too. That's another thing that's really important. High charm with a significantly worse battalion.
Onward.
Wait, hold on. Petra thinks Ignaz's glasses lead to superpowers, even resulting in, as far as I'm aware, a unique Petra portrait. Wait. Wait, this sounds familiar. Maybe I have seen that support before. So I remember, yeah, it's something about her taking his glasses. Yeah. I have a vague memory of this. Very vague. But it exists.
Ready for anything.
Ready when you are.
And then we get a portrait of Petra wearing Ignaz's glasses. Nice. Well, there we have it.
No use. Let's make this quick.
I love hit stacking on Lysithea. Feels really nice. 27 defense. 15 twice? She can take it.
Guide me well.
Thank you.
Been really loving having rally defense over the last few maps. It's kind of nice. Thanks, Seth. Oh no, the Pegasus Knights are in the woods. How will I survive with them having higher avoid? Oh wait. No terrain bonuses for flyers. Wow. Finally found something. Well, I mean, I guess we knew that already. Yeah, he's not going to get hit by him. We'll just move him. Even Byleth gets doubled by these, actually. That's a little obnoxious. Yeah, no, Petra's charm definitely doesn't keep up with Ingrid's. I can see it.
Ever so grateful.
Okay. So how are we keeping Caspar alive here? 27 damage times 2. I mean, we could just heal him. He doesn't die.
You were ready.
So that's only 54 damage. Seems fine to me. We can also just stick our Axebreaker Byleth in front of him. She is bulkier than he is, though the same speed. But she does have Axebreaker too, so not that big of a deal.
saved me.
Predictable.
Predictable, we say.
You're amazing.
You are impressive.
Give him the old fistin'.
No use.
There we go. Bulky enemies. Hey!
War
Strength and
fuels
speed.
my body and
All I
mind.
need. Oh, I forgot that the wolf was up there. I should probably be like moving my units, huh?
I am only.
Hey Brad, what level did you say your Flayn got to?
Oh, lovely. So steadfast.
The situation is dire.
Must be hard at work again.
You saved me.
Keep fighting.
We will help.
Why not?
Apologies.
Boss kill XP. Woo. Okay. Flayn MVP correct. As always. Alright, let's see if we get lucky and get some burbs. I require more minerals. Give bird. Give burb. Aww. Doggos. Sad. Okay. Well. looks good. Setting up a little stride formation. It'll hit everybody but Flayn.
Much needed.
And Dorothy.
Onward.
We can still reach. So it's fine.
Ready when you are.
Allow me. I will prevail.
This could be crucial. More fighting.
Ready for anything.
Let me help you.
Put me in there.
What's my strategy?
Please, allow me.
I have not checked these things' stats yet. I do not know if Byleth will get doubled by them. We are indeed about to find out. Not even close. That's what I figured. Lysithea does. And she gets one-rounded.
Guide me well.
She also faces probably a significant amount of crit here. 14, yeah, she well, 4%. This gives luck, right? Does. Alright. I'm creating a plan.
Apologies.
That helps.
This is so stupid. Oh, she doesn't even get doubled anymore. What a legend. And she should have high enough luck to face 0 crit. Yep. Nice. High enough avoid to face 0 hit. Well, not hit, but... you know what I mean. Nice.
Allow me.
Blasted.
Apologies.
With the help of her friends, Lysithea solos a wolf. That's not how soloing works. You're irrelevant.
I'm on it.
Ka-chow. Oh, I love those gambits for maps like this. If there's a map that has like 10 demonic beasts on it or something, it's a little bit more scuffed. but love it for stuff like this. Oh, a big Byleth level.
There is still room.
40 strength is a lot. Higher might weapons. Axes are definitely good. Pokemon Wolverines. Actually, I think that is what you need for strength stat boosting, so that's pretty good. MVP Caspar? What a legend. The homie himself. Doing it for the team. Alright, we're gonna take a peek at this. Go over some strategy stuff. I'm gonna let this audio play, though, because I have to pee.
Running!
Gotcha. You're the Prime Minister, aren't you?
Not anymore. He lost his power and his fancy title. Now he's just a man.
Shut up!
Yeah. Do you know what you've done to regular folks like us? Since you villains took over the Hrim territory, our lives have been nothing but pain and misery. Heavy taxes, forced labor, it's brutal. Now we're gonna make you pay.
Such a nice selection of tea leaves in the pantry here.
Tea is
Oh,
nice,
yes.
but it's not much good when you don't have sweets to go with it.
Sweet treats are less common, yes. But perhaps that makes sense. War is not sugar-coated.
If you've got time to be cheeky, you've got time to find me some sweets.
But Lycia,
Got him.
your smile is so sweet.
Lord Ferdinand,
Oh.
excuse the interruption. Our scouts happened upon the information you were looking for. I thought it would be best to let you know as soon as possible.
They know where my father is?
Yes, sir.
Tell me.
After losing
Anyway.
the other day,
Alone?
I'm afraid it's been the military.
I do not.
It's all Ferdinand, your own.
If it was but
You're right, Professor.
Let's hit it.
We better. I know a bit.
Ooh. Determined Angie Ferdinand face. Oh boy. I know virtually nothing about this map. Oh, I also need to throw a magic staff in both Flayn and Lysithia's inventories. I forgot to do that. I have two now. One from the magic tournament and the other from... well, let's just say the previous owner's no longer using it. Yeah. Yeah. Flayn has got equipment for days. Alright, so let's take a look-see at this map here. The first thing I notice, holy fuck, this is a lot of enemies right here. Jesus. Not just right there. Okay, no, there... 57 enemy units. Fuck me. That's a lot. There's a lot of treasure, too. 1, 2, 3, 4 chests. Any loot droppers? So I did notice that there's a longbow right here. Keep an eye on that. Pretty much every Dark Mage has death. Oh, there's a Mortal Savant. I was like There's a hammer right here. That doesn't matter for me, though. Just makes him easy to kill. Brave sword on this guy. He's gonna die quick. Armor Slayer, again, doesn't matter. Killing Edge on the boss. Understandable, have a nice day. Killer Knuckles on the boss. Venom Edge. Brave Bow on this guy. Okay, there's a ton of special weaponry here. The Killer Bow, the Silver Shield. Nice. Alright. So, what is the objective here? Rout the enemy. Great. But you just said semi-infinite reinforcements. How do I get infinite reinforcements with a route map? Well, either way. How the fuck do I want to handle this? So it's they probably spawn from the bosses still being here. That's my guess. So we probably just have to tackle this map one section at a time. Because holy shit, this is a lot of enemies. And a decent amount of them have battalions too. That's nothing fancy, thankfully. Oh great. Extra avoid on the wyvern. Okay. So they almost all have the same battalion, just rogues. Disturbance. Disturbance, yeah. Okay. But the wyverns that have it are slightly different. Yep. Okay, cool. Just double checking and making sure nobody has something like Fusillade Gambits, like the ones in the Hilda Serial Paralogue. So I think my best option is to take out this Swordmaster early, maybe even this Grappler, and then focus on this area up here to start, and then just kind of dissect the map as we go. Deal with probably like this group of guys right here from a safe distance, and then bait the wyverns in with maybe an impregnable wall or something of that nature. We can even impregnable wall someone early, which means I need to bring it. So let's get it back on Caspar. Where are you? The old D-rank battalion. Yoicks. So we can impregnable wall to pull everything all together, and then just dogpile onto them with the rest of my army the following turn. If I really need to, if like this formation is just too hard to break, we can do something like that. I don't know what all moves when, either. So, good luck me, I suppose. But that's going to be for tomorrow. So, for now, definitely don't want to be deploying Shamir either. We may just deploy Mercy for extra healing. Let's see. You, and... because we're going to be getting a lot of work done with Lysithea on this map. So I'd like for her to get a lot of XP if possible. And then a Guard Adjutant for you. But with her doing all that work, I want Eloise Adjutant to her so he gains a bunch of XP to help catch up. For when I inevitably let somebody else die. Mercy needs a healing staff. Who has a healing staff? We'll take your healing staff. Okay. Looks good. This looks like a really perilous map for squishy units like Mercy, Because she's got low move and is surrounded on all sides. So, should be fun. But they do leave us just this nice, tiny little gap right here where nobody can hit us. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. What kind of battalion do you have, Mercy? Also, what's your authority? D. Actually, okay, hold on. Mercy is going to have them. Hell yeah. And then we can put the... what are they called? The Freldaria soldiers back on Caspar. Not blacksmith. Battalion guild replenish. There we go. Okay. So that's the play. That's the plan. Mercy's gonna kind of hover around our units to apply impregnable wall, and we can bait large groups of them all at once. As long as we don't bait approximately 50 units at the same time, the impregnable walled unit will not die. So, and as long as we can be attacked from every square, we should be able to avoid 3 houses AI being 3 houses AI, and again, get everything all nice and piled up, and hopefully stuff doesn't start flying off to the sides if they can't reach something, even though their group has been pulled. So, we'll see how it goes. This is probably, of all the paralogues that I've done, I've probably done this one the least. Like, the Caspar Mercy paralogue I've done twice prior to this, and this one I believe I've only ever done once, and it might have only been on hard mode, like one of my first playthroughs. So, we'll see. But it's for tomorrow. I've got 20 minutes. I'm tired, and I need to go make food. So, hello there. I'm gonna head out. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Hope y'all had at least a little bit of fun. Unfortunately, we had a couple of untimely deaths. Rest in peace, Bernie and Constance. Your 1 to 2 note personalities will be missed. But until tomorrow, we'll be doing this and then carry on with the story. Hope you guys have a great evening. Take care of yourselves. Stay beautiful. And don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. I'll see you guys tomorrow.